Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Freaking everything decided to go to shit, but we are finally back. We are back on the PlayStation version. We're going to actually look at some Sonic Racing Crossworld news. We are Sonic Racing Crossworlding it. So, yeah, some new changes happened. I'll turn it down a little bit. We got some new gadgets. And let's check them out. So we did already check out the gadgets a little bit. I need to delay my clipping speed. I think sometimes I clip too fast and then I fly too close to the sun and get my shit rocked. All right. So yeah, so we have the different gadgets. So we'll toy around with stuff here. So we have, yeah, ring evolution. So get 10 rings to change all your stats by +1, which is very interesting. Collision evolution, damage evolution, and item hit evolution. Substitute item. Getting hit from a homing item results in losing your held item but grants invincibility. I'm intrigued to see how that one's going to go. Oh, yeah, and then there's the invincible finish. And then there is ultimate air trick and perfect landing. So let's play around with stuff. I think one of the first things I want to see is I want to see invincible finish immediately, and I want to try out these two. And I think we'll kind of keep it casual. We'll just... Oh yeah, I guess we can look at character stats a little bit. We can look at a little character statage. So we're gonna do Sonic's default card just to make life easier. So yes. First off, I love his little select screen music. But yeah, so Sonic and Classic Sonic have the exact same stats, which is, I think, is really cool. It would have been cool, also cool if they had different stats, but as someone who plays so much Sonic, essentially just having a Classic Sonic skin variant with new animations is pretty fun. Axel's acceleration, pretty good speed, some good handling, slightly lower speed, power, and acceleration, but then better handling and boost than Tails. Amigo is a pretty slow handling character. Honestly, his boost stat, oh no, it's Amy level, so that's not the worst. I like the turtles. Okay, no, his boost stat and all that stuff is pretty different from all the other stuff. Raph, what's his... Oh, his boost stat's really subpar compared to the others. Donatello's is Mikey's was never going to be good. It's better than... Okay, so pretty... What's his speed? Oh, Aang's like 1 off from being the fastest.
Yeah, let's race.
And then we'll check out a little bit of the cars. Oh, okay, so ooh, wow. The Mach Cyclone. Yo, what is up, J-Lag? So the Mach Cyclone is it the slowest speed vehicle in the game? Wow, okay, so it's the slowest speed vehicle stat-wise. Oh, I guess coming up with the Crazy Taxi. But then, well, it doesn't have the highest boost because the Banana and Retro still are pretty high. Does it have the highest acceleration stat? It's tied for highest acceleration. And then pretty close to best handling. Okay. Very interesting. Both and the crazy taxi car are very slow compared to. Let's check out. Oh, we were on the trail runner. Damn, no boost stat comparing to the trail runner yet. That's crazy. Well, it's one less slow. It's still same speed as what is it called? Pizza or oh, it's not gonna have everything. The pizza fire van. I mean, it's just one less boost. I don't think it'll be the biggest make or break difference. But then a little bit of a acceleration handling increase for the locomotive runner. What is Aang's extreme gear looking like? Oh, the lowest boost stat in the game. Damn. Or lowest boost stat out of the boost vehicles, I should say. Sorry. Actually, not too far off from the dream. Very interesting. Ooh, I like the wind though. With the ooh. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna do the default vehicle. I guess I should change. Well, no, I guess I'll probably still stay live until Classic Sonic drops, and then I don't know if I'll go online with Classic Sonic, but we'll do a little Classic Sonic today, and then we'll stream some more of it tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm done streaming Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Does more Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Is he dumb? I'm just looking at my tickets. Okay, so we'll do some race park first. So again, we're gonna go against some low level bots just to make our lives the easiest it can be. We'll just do regular Sonic speed. So we're trying out the new gadgets. We're trying out Invincible Finish, Ultimate Air Trick, and then Perfect Landing. Yo, beep boop, yo, what's up? Axelix, I don't know how to say your name. Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's see what these gadgets are gonna look. I'm a little nervous about three drops for Invincible Finish is. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it looks to be the same duration as original Ultimate Charge, but now it's just locked to air tricks. Oh wait. Okay, all right. I'm back. Yo, what's up? I'm kind of fucking with the I'm kind of fucking with the at least the perfect landing. When is Classic Sonic coming? I guess Classic Sonic is going to drop at it's going to drop at midnight Eastern time. Hello, what is up, everyone? I didn't think you all'd come back. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, definitely pairing with a little bit of like air trick stuff I think will be good. I don't think there's not too many ramps I feel like where you'll be able to get away with.
So has DRE really been affected by the patch?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see. I personally don't think so. So damn, we are still driving along, we're still chugging away, and we have got nothing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks to be about the same as like old Ultimate Charge. So that's pretty cool. in terms of invincibility. So, yeah. Invincible ending? Did a new update come out? Yes, a new patch notes just dropped. That's out right now. New patch notes are out, but Classic Sonic, what was the official wording on Twitter for their post? Because they did post about it. They posted a lot of shit. Online maintenance will so maintenance, yeah, it says online maintenance will be conducted and scheduled at the end of approximately midnight ET. New characters, machines, and more will be available after maintenance is complete. So it's not going to be for like another 3 hours, and that's at best. I think it's fucking stupid they didn't nerf Slipstream. I cannot wait for Slipstream. It's going to be great. Yeah, invincible finish. Boo. Ultimate air trick. I mean, it is obviously map dependent, but I do kind of fuck with it. And I fuck with perfect landing too. I think these two are going to be some pretty interesting. With ultimate air trick being as long as OG ultimate charge, it's just you don't always have access to it like where you did with ultimate charge. So it is a bit of a trade-off, but I am curious about it. Honestly, I think someone talked about like two gadgets being made vertically, like you can adjust them vertically. Honestly, a fun gadget layout if you could do vertical would be ultimate air trick, ultimate charge, and technical drift. Like both of those being, like all three of those being added, I could pretend that could be something like a cool like invincibility meta. But yeah, overall, I don't like invincibility and 3 gadgets for like, I mean a very important part of the race. I will say, but like for just that, like oh. I think level 4 Aero Inferno are going to be on the Avatar stage, considering they're not in this patch. That makes sense. Yeah, I was surprised we didn't see Aero or Inferno. So yeah. Invincible finish, bad. Other two, I think we could see some stuff. I think we can see. I actually kind of want to... Well, I think it'll be map dependent. I think probably you might need to do air trick expert, but maybe you can get away with just adept. I mean, that'd be 3. We'd have to see. So honestly, I feel like we kind of have to see. Take a hit. I kind of want to see substitute item. And then we'll we just do everything else, I guess. No, I kind of want to keep one thing at a time. Let's just do like... Oh yeah, crash pads being 1. Such a good change. I'll just do quick recovery, and then we'll also see item hit evolution. And then we can do like a custom extreme one where we just... Yeah, we'll do... Oh yeah, that won't matter anyway. We'll do a custom match. We'll do all off. Let's turn on punching gloves. Slicer. I think it would just be these ones that it would affect. So let's set rules. Oh, Crossworlds don't matter. I guess we'll just hit all on. Yeah.
Time to unleash your inners as hatred against this AI racer team.
We'll just do East Stadium. Yeah, sadly, when you do custom, you don't go against the AI. If you pair 10 rings to gain 1 stat plus ring mercy, it makes... If you pair 10 ring to gain plus 1 stat plus ring mercy, it makes item hits plus 1 stat useless. Yeah, but I mean, that is spending 2 gadget slots. The new 20 change is so nice. All right, so let's see. Someone hit me. Okay, that is not how I thought it was going to work. Wow. Wow, that's an item that exists. Wowee, that's an item that exists. So you just keep on going. So, I mean, I just did this for like...
Let's keep up the pace.
That's crazy. Okay, that time I got hit. I mean... Hold on. This gadget. Hold on. Patch notes out. Give me the rundown. So invincibility. Let's see. What's the rundown? Let's see if I can. They didn't nerf. They did nerf double ring engine, but not that much. Really, they only nerfed double ring engine, but ring engine and hyper ring engine, like by themselves, are good. They actually even buffed hyper ring engine, but double ring engine is slightly nerfed, but not to like an extreme degree where I think it's like unrunnable. Definitely just not as good as it was. This item is insane. I didn't think this is how I was going to interact. This item right here, what I have to pull up. I'm going to pull up the freaking, whatever you call it on the side, just so I have shit up. But like, holy shit. I like this gadget. I'm usually in the middle of the pack, so I definitely want to try it out. It's definitely good. But yeah, new patch notes there. Also, I also did post them in my Discord too, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Discords that have them up. Yeah, substitute item. We're looking at a... So now... I'm gonna do like this to like try to like do like some speed stuff. It's okay, I DM'd it to them. I'm just saying for anyone else. So it does specifically say homing item. So it probably won't work. I mean, we did see what it did with all of those. I probably won't work with bomb, but I want to give these a try. I want to see how it interacts with these. Yeah, the festival decals are nice. The decals are nice. Yeah, I want to see, because that guy's just kind of crazy. I mean, obviously that was a race in which we could only get targeted by those things. I kind of want to see. Does someone have bomb? Like I said, I don't want to throw my item. Okay, obviously. Okay, it's weird. I technically didn't have an item, so I want to see how. I think it might just be the homing items, which would make sense. Okay, no. Slime. Yeah, I have a feeling that these items... Here, I'll even give it a try. I'll even freaking hurt my... Oh, I don't have an item. Tee-hee, that's the whole point of the fucking item. Yeah, the tee. Hold on, I'm about to put I'm about to put my chef clothes on. Yo, I believe in you, Stardust Blazer. Again, we didn't have an item, so... Now that we have items, maybe we can give this shit a shot again. I assume because it's not homing. I think it does specifically say homing attacks. So... Collision evolution does sound interesting. All the evolution gadgets are very intriguing. But I gotta update my game. There's always something. I haven't done technical drift in so long. Like, I'm so used to the feel of double ring engine that I'm just like not even used to this. Can't wait to run the theories. Yo, I'm excited for you. Right now is theory craft lane. Oh, I accidentally did the fucking hit up. The fucking like hit someone with an item, an attack, not the freaking get hit by an item. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm pretty sure we had an item at that point. Yeah, very interesting.
Can't beat the best.
So yeah, it looks like it doesn't work with stuff like slime and weight. I didn't think so, but I was like, sometimes Sonic Racing Crossworlds is not always the greatest with saying things. Yeah, this is what I meant to do. Taking damage, getting hit with a homing item. Yeah, so it looks like I think with the homing items, it would just be punching gloves and slicer, which those are still really big ones to deal with. I feel like maybe it's not as good as I thought, just because I can imagine a situation. Well, I guess you'd still be conscious of it. No, I don't know, because my brain just went to like, oh, what if you have a shield and then you get hit with a punching glove and then you lose the shield to a punching glove? Which I guess that could happen, and there are probably some situations in which Depending on where your position is in the race, you actually might want to take the hit from the punching glove to save your shield for something else in the future. But I guess that's the con of the item, I suppose. Because, yeah, it only does affect like the 3 items, but then those like the most prominent 3 you're going to see. So I am... Yeah, Collision Evolution I'm very intrigued by too. One thing that I kind of want to try out, I know I saw someone mention it. Oh, I don't, would you even, well, I guess we can try it out. We can try it out. I think there's going to be a lot of, testing with stuff right now, but this is one that I feel like could be very intriguing. I will pop the old custom car. We are going to lower their stuff just to make life easier. We'll change it up. We'll do a little Wonder Museum. How about that? It's finished. Oh boy, already theory crafted a brand new car. Yeah, I'm very, very, very... Let's see, what, 100? So I assume like this like rainbow aura would be the maximum. Give me the classic Sonic car now. I want to edit his car so bad. Soon. Well, soon is in like 3 hours, but... Ring Evolution is quite an odd one. Yeah, I'm a little... I'm intrigued by Because I think 10 rings for, but then also, obviously they had to make it so it's not just like for every one ring you collect, it's one stat, but 10 then also feels like a lot, but then also at the same time, it's like, what do you do? Perfect bounty charge for 9? Item, what did you say? Item hit evolution, or, oh yeah, item hit evolution. Item buster. Which one's item buster? Oh, item buster kit. Yeah, I can see that being pretty powerful. Much as I hate to say it, this patch is slightly disappointing so far because they didn't fix too many of the issues. We'll have to see how things go online. That's ring evolution. Yes, I was using ring evolution, then alongside hyper ring engine. If it was one ring evolution, be even more broken because you don't lose rings. Yes, that is true. That is the other trade-off, is you don't lose rings compared to double ring engine, where you kind of like get hit and then that can really mess you up. I want to try a little collision boost.
Yeah, let's race.
Gonna try R Evo with ACK and Go to see what.
Yeah, let's race.
Ooh, Ring Evo with 8. Ah, that's actually a pretty. That's actually a. That would be a really interesting one, I think. That's a very interesting one. Actually, just so we can kind of see, because we kind of need the enemies to be fast for this one. We'll do E Stadium, but we'll try this out. Use Omochao to generate, or whichever, to fill the 2 slots. Honestly, I could see ACK ring evolution. Honestly, I'm just trying out the collision boost one. But, or not a collision boost, but like the collision stat increase. But honestly, I could see like this exact build right here, ACK. But instead of the collision stat increase, you go for the ring. Instead of collision evolution, you go for ring evolution instead, with DRE and 130 ring cap. I could see that being a.
You're too slow. Good. Nice.
I actually kind of want to try that out afterwards. The other is trying double collision. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. The collision to me doesn't feel super duper good. I mean, it feels alright. I understand why it's at 1, but I feel like it might be a little too low, maybe? Maybe 1 is a little too, not too much, but I could also see it kind of ramping up to be a little crazy. I understand why ring's at 1. Like, ring at 1 for 10 makes sense. I think 1 collision per 1 might be a little too low, but only a might. Only a might.
Good. Nice. Jam it. Bye. Revved up. Good. Good.
Yeah, I want to try Ring Evolution after this. Like this build, but Ring Evolution. I feel that this, or even instead of like Ring Engine and 130 cap, you still just go for Hyper. You go for Hyper Ring Engine instead of Ring Engine and 130 cap instead. I could see that being
Can't beat the best.
oh, dab me up. I don't want to have just another slipstream meta. I can see that, yeah. You're gonna these with me to see what happens. You're gonna put slipstream and quick charge. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Mostly when it comes to the like hit evolution, I need to know like how it'll interact on how it's going to interact with what do you call it, like online. Like if the game says you hit someone, will it trigger it, or is it when you actually hit someone, or both? I feel like item hit evolution, it's going to be hard to tell when you're not online. Between AI Zaz and regular Zaz, who do you hate more? Both equally. And I'm not going to choose one over the other. Because all Zazes are equal hate. Okay, a little... Ow. Not a bad one.
Can't beat the best.
I mean, it's also hard to say because we're going against AI, and so it's hard to be like, "Oh, this gadget's great," because like I win against I win in an AI race where it's like, no shit. Like, well, no shit. I mean, that was still pretty good though, because I feel like this this build, like you doing ACK, I mean, I did try double ring engine with it. Like I did do double ring engine ACK, and I feel like that was still good. I mean, this is an alt variant. But I don't know. I mean, it would have to be one of those I have to kind of see it in the race to know. I do not know about Twitter either. One thing I do want to try. I feel like I'd have to try it out like on a bunch of maps. But I'd want to give this.
Yeah, let's race. Yeah, let's race.
I want to give this the old college try. I want to compare this to East because I think I did East Stadium before. I want to just see like what one will do. I gotta go all. Oh, I might have. No, I did. I was. This stream is when I've been testing out stuff. I didn't test out anything on the other stream. Yeah, because obviously the big jump, it's like, yeah, obviously you're making it. No, you can't do. Yeah, fork found in kitchen moment. The AI driving me a little nuts while I'm trying to. Oh, and we just dodged that completely. See how fast I can go with Miku. You gotta keep pushing the numbers. You gotta keep going. Push. So it looks like I really just get the one extra air trick. Well, no, even then that was actually the exact same combo. Like the one, I actually hit the exact same amount of air tricks I did in that little ramp section compared to the other one. Yeah, let's just give air trick, let's just give this a shot, and then we'll just do this just for funsies, I guess. As they just give me a. Obviously, this was we were always doing no issues. It looks like it does continue though, based off where you like last left off. Interesting. Taking notes, studying. I have yet to reach the maximum level for ring evolution. I think some of the evolutions, because it's kind of tough, because like this is a level 10 AI, and like I'm already kind of like whooping their ass for that. I feel like it's going to be really hard to, like, because yeah, we might only reach blue and not like the rainbow, but like, is that good enough? And I feel like we're not really gonna be able to tell until we like reach online. Okay, so it does continue for every 3 though, I did notice. So 1, 2, because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because if my countdown originally was correct, it would have ended when I stopped counting. So it does kind of, if you are able to get more. I don't know if ultimate air trick is going to be something, but it's an option. The reason I use Omochao to see if I can... Oh, I see. You're just kind of using Omochao as like a real like fucking buff. I see. Honestly, I kind of want to... Honestly, I'm gonna do like just this instead, but I think what I want to try, just because I'm curious too. This is not gonna be like oh, this is always gonna happen, because I am going to make it so we just get Omochao, and the reason I still have Go Omochao is just to have the duration. But I kind of want to see like with influenced luck, could you? Oh, true. I probably should have tested that out as well. Here, actually, let me equip ACK. Let me equip ACK because you did cook with that. You are cooking. When you cook, you cook. I need to give credit where credit is due. Ultimate air trick seems gimmicky, so I'll leave it be. Yeah, I feel like you gotta have to like dump. You'd have to, I think, to probably get the most consistent, you'd have to go at least air trick, like air trick adept and ultimate air trick. Like you have to combo both, I feel like, to. Oh yeah, the fucking weird thing where you go too fast, you just miss all the rings. Again, this is like a super, like, not actually gonna happen. I'm just kind of science. What, we got another Omachow? This is just very funny. We did hit the rainbow. Ashley got up there so fast. Well, when you have Go-Go Omachow, the only item available is fucking Omachow. I just kind of wanted to see, like, the sort of I mean, obviously this is like a super duper fucking like not gonna happen. But I kind of wanted to see what you were playing around with. Kind of want to see what the hubbub was all about.
Can't beat the best.
Hit item evolution and item buster kit is nasty combo. I wonder if that'll happen if I use it with my pot of greed class. I paired this with pot of greed. If I were with it. But I did have a level 2, level 3 charge with the item class. Seems very decent. I can't get online. Yeah, online is shut down right now, so no one can get online in the game. Online won't open up until about 2 hours from now. Yeah, I don't know. See, to be fair, my thing is like when like Ring Engine first came out, like at least in my little part of the globe, at least my little stream, I was like, I wasn't like, oh, ring engine or hyper ring engine are crazy. And I still thought, despite the nerf to ultimate charge, I still feel like it would be like there's still like, it's still compy. But then obviously I was sorely incorrect. Double ring engine, like both ring engines were fantastic. Double ring engine was crazy and ultimate charge was not the way to go. So yeah, unsure. Well, I am going to take a quick ad break, and then when we come back, we will continue doing some theory crafting. So I'll be right back, fellas. I might still be talking, but I'm gonna do air trick. Yo, go for it. I don't know if you can hear me. I need to pull up all the different stuff that changed too, because I kind of want to see everything. Okay, we are back. You know what's a gadget? Like, I don't know if this is going to be good or not. But again, we are in the trial phase. We're figuring stuff out. We're kind of going for stuff. Because perfect bounty charge or perfect charge boost, sorry, increased. Oh, ring doubler is something I also wanted to test too. But let me test the thing that I want to do, because I guess I guess I can try one of the tuner gadgets. Where's the? Oh, it'd be stats. No, I can't read. Oh, these are stats upgrades. I can't read. Because now everything is +8, but then these will be... Oh, they still give you the stat decrease. So that's the trade-off still. That makes sense. Honestly, it won't even be the biggest deal, but just to give it a try. Just to give it a try.
Let's go.
Classic Sonic is... Does it say it will say Classic Sonic is here? Oh, I still have it as... at least I have it as coming. Yo, Wrecker Subway has been a minute. I don't know how good of a... There are some other streams I saw is here. Oh, yeah. He's here, not. To be fair, some people... To be fair, they typically do drop characters at... They would typically drop characters at 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm not necessarily... Oh my god. Not necessarily feeling this. I wanted to see how, like, perfect charge, like, would kind of change things up. But alas, poor Yorick. I might lose here, and that's okay. I won because I'm him. I like the new results screen. Me too. The little updated visuals are pretty nice. Wait, Ring Evolution gives you blue aura. It gave me... So it increases depending on how many rings you collect. Each of the evolutions do that. So, like, the more you do that, like, whatever evolution you're doing, the more your aura will change. When I say go the whole time. Well, then maybe you weren't collecting enough rings, pal. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I'm trying to... The game expects you to click 9 rings. Got it. I'm sorry, Cam. Yo, that's on you, bro. Try all the trick gadgets together. Like ultimate air trick and perfect landing. I did try that. That was like the first thing I tried actually, was I tried these two together. I do kind of like perfect landing. Perfect landing's pretty fun. I don't know how good it'll be, but I liked it at the very least. I thought it was fun. I thought it was cool. I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna do the collision evo later with collision boost. I could see that being good. Honestly, we can give that a try. Just to feel something, anything.
Yeah, let's race.
And the goat spin drift got buffed. True, it did get buffed. I don't know if it'll be good still. Not to be, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but true. Oh yeah, we're doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna do ACK with what would collision boost was is it support? Sometimes I forget where shit is. Oh no, it'd be technique upgrade with collision evolution. Let's give this a shot. Spin drift is always good in spirit. Yeah, if you have the heart of a spin drifter.
Time to slip ahead. He's good. Nice. Jam it.
Recommend putting trick speed on. Well, we're not doing the ultimate air trick thing yet. I mean, we already did a bunch of the ultimate air trick. Oh.
Watch it.
I tested the hit evolution. Oh, is that combo crazy? Needs to do a kind of how many. apparently. Well, not for the item hits. So when it comes to the collision boost in rings, it's 1 per whatever it is. But for getting hit by an item or hitting someone with an item, it's +7. So those go by much, much faster. Oh, fuck. I was... If I... Ooh, the recovery, though. Ooh la la. Maybe I run ring evolution as well to stack. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You just run all the fucking evolution items and you just go crazy. You just become one with God. Y'all, the class is for real. I'm being serious. Is it out? You being for real? You being serious? I'm going to give you one chance, pal. I'm going to give you one chance, pal. And if you're wrong, you're going to go to the Shadow Realm, big boy. Tatler, I gotta take you out back. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. That's okay. I let you off with a warning this time. I found Perfect Landing is a cool one. I like Perfect Landing as well. Item Buster. Oh yeah, let's give that a try. Let's.
Yeah, let's race.
So Buster. Item hit and ring Evo. Oh, true, because you get +10. Ooh, I see the vision. I do see the vision. I bet runoff bounty would like ring evolution. Oh. Hold up. You might be cooking. You might be cooking, pal. I think I might put you on the old. Can't wait to use Classic Sonic and his little baddie. But I saw Can't Wait by y'all. See you later. Yeah, I don't know what extra gadget. Maybe Slipstream Bounty just for I could see Runoff Bounty being another good one. Let's just give it a shot. Let's just try a little Runoff Bounty. I think like if this build ends up being something, I don't think it'll be I feel like this build is like, just know if you do this, you may get hated on. People might kill you. Because item attack bounty. Bro, play Shadow next time? I can play Shadow for you.
Let's go.
Probably gonna get like a boost item. Yeah, Wisp. Oh, we even saw a little bit of it in action. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Just oh my god, I forgot about fucking that weird Omachow thing. Yeah, I'll do it just for the tickets, but damn. Seems panel combo got buffed. Yeah, it did. Now. My voice went out. I think I just stopped talking. My brain just shut off. Don't change the rival. Don't do this to me. You'll do a little Shadow or do a little Black Reaper or Dark Reaper too. Seems yeah. Dash panel got buffed. It has it now does the +8 stuff like the other changes. Crash pads. Someone to use. They made it one slot. Honestly, needed. Yeah, I know, pals. Let's not. So honestly, not a bad question. Is the server having a problem on your end? Yes, servers are down until midnight. In about 2 hours, the server should be fixed. We don't know. That's at earliest, unless some issue happens. Yeah, I'm very. Crash pads might go up a tier. I'm saying that change, unironically, there was during the legend comp, during I think it was legend comp 3, that was the one where everyone had quick recovery. Low key, Like with quick recovery, I even talked to someone about like if crash pads was a one drop gadget, unironically within just Legend Com 3, I could see that gadget being used. Spin drift should be a one slot. I 100% agree. Spin drift, I think then there's a chance spin drift is like good. Just a non-believer, Cam. Listen, man. It's true. Honestly, I feel like the... Oh, wait. Part of it was actually the, Ow. Does drill hitting them? Okay, just let me hit him. Cool, thanks, game.
Never any doubt.
I can see this one having the potential. Like, I do see the potential of this build. A variant that I low-key want to try of this that I thought of in my head that I think actually might be better. We'll still do Shadow because I know some people want me to play Shadow. I can spice it up a little bit. I already play so much Sonic Online. I low-key want to try... this. Like... because the double item box and, like... I don't know. I feel like the... I feel like the up chance in like attack items, I don't know if I was feeling it. Maybe I'm not, maybe it's one of those like because I was using it, I didn't really think about it. But I don't know if I was using it or if, I don't know if I really like it. I could see this being better because you have ACK, so you have a little bit of slipstream. I think it may take 13 hits to get to Rainbow. Is that also included? Is 13 hits with ring evolution and the item bounty? Was good. Yo, what's up? I think I think typically slime counter counts as 1 typically. Yeah, I like this more because then you have slipstream. I feel like the attack bounty feels just slightly too gimmicky. Or this, like, you kind of have like the consistent rings. Honestly, okay. A part of it is like I'm like, oh, I'm not even getting item hits off. See, I think it is like a sense of play style, but like I kind of want to use my offensive items defensively. Is what I kind of like doing more. So I feel like even I personally don't not, I don't want to go as far as say it's like bad, because I don't know if I'd go as far as say it's bad. But I feel like the item hit might be... I want to say it's... I don't know. I don't... Too gimmicky, I guess? Just because, like the ring one, it's like, yeah, it's not as consistent. Or it's more consistent, but, like, obviously you have to take a lot farther. But there's so many ways to build it. I feel like you have to kind of... Like, with the item hit, you kind of have to just rely so much on items. And I feel like in this game, I try to... At least I like to minimize, like, the less amount of luck, the better for me. See, I say that now, then people are like, yo, this is actually the best. If you're not running this, you're a goddamn stupid chud. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm a stupid chud. Let's check it out, fellas.
Never any doubt.
Bro, someone leaked new Crossworld car stickers that are coming someday soon in the game. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know if I like item hit evolution. Personally. Where the hell is summon defense item, bro? Yeah, literally all of the leaked gadgets, like the level 4s and all the summons, they literally are just still sitting there, which I think is so funny. That's how like when I read this, I was like, oh boy, we're getting level 4 arrow and level 4 inferno, and then the game said, nah, we're not doing that shit. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to try. One thing I wanted to test out. I mean, we can just pair it with Hyper Ring Engine. But I want to see how Double Ring Engine sort of, like, pairs with this gadget. What was level 4 Inferno? So level 4 Inferno, if you like, level 4 Inferno, if you hit level 4... We don't know exactly what it does, like how it works or looks, but it says you'll like damage other people if you collide with them. I assume you get like some sort of not as big as tornado. I'm not saying that, but like a tornado-esque like fire around you. I don't think it'll be as big as tornado. If it is, holy fucking shit, for a one-drop gadget, that's insane. But that's what Inferno was, and then Arrow was being able to go off terrain. It'd be meta if it was, yeah, for real. Okay, so one thing I want to try. It's so hard to tell. Okay, hold up. This is 5 right here. 1. Oh, okay. So yeah, ring doubler does pair actually very well with this. So ring doubler, it is gaining 10 rings. So ring doubler does actually work pretty well. I don't know if you need a pair hyper ring engine. I was just kind of doing it just to see. Again, I don't know if this will be the compy version, but ring doubler not low-key being worthless.
I should use this.
Ow. I don't think I'm going to win this. I can see maybe... Again, but it's... I mean, you're trading... Oh, this is going to... I'm about to say 100 rings plus this build is like... That's plus 20s to your stats. That's insane. Wow, look at the fucking speed decrease when you fucking hit that. Like, that's so fucking nuts.
Unacceptable.
They buffed it. I'm saying that the double ring, like ring doublers, kind of buffed because of ring evolution. I wonder. Mostly just curious. Bro. Nine hits with hit evolution alone. See, I feel like nine's kind of hard to do in like an actual race. Am I crazy? Maybe. I flip people when I choose violence. When violence calls, I get it.
Now's my chance.
Ow, damn. I can do substitute, but hit an item buster. Oh yeah, I kind of want to go back and try that because I accidentally didn't do the freaking hit evolution with the item substitute.
Maximum power.
Very intriguing, very intriguing.
Never any doubt.
Substitute seems like double-edged more than I think about it. It is, yeah, I thought about it too, and it's kind of double-edged, but the invincibility is pretty nice. But yeah, so essentially, I want to try substitute item with damage evolution. Just, I don't know, I think we can even just still do ACK. I don't know. And then we'll do item. How long does the invincibility last? So it's a weird it's weird when it says invincibility. Essentially what happens with the item protecting one, it basically acts as if you never got hit. So you don't get like invincibility, you just kind of ignore the hit. Like I'll show you guys. I'm trying this out again because I wanted to give this another college try. So like, yeah, like I never lost. Okay, so the damage received does not, because you're technically not receiving damage, you are negating the damage. So these two don't work well together. Okay, noted, 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 noted. Jotting shit down, jotting shit down.
Now's my chance.
So no, you don't ignore weights. You only ignore items that target you. So we did test it. We tested out earlier on stream. I think you guys weren't here for it. I'll try to show it off. From my knowledge, I think it only works with targeting items. Or homing items specifically, sorry. So it only works with homing punch, with both punching gloves and slicer. It's not targeting, it's homing. That's the big key difference. Because I did test that earlier today, where earlier on stream, and I can do it again. Maybe they'll add an update where they add a version of that. That's definitely like a 3-drop gadget. But yeah, so yeah, we saw two different instances where I had items up to protect me, and I got hit by Dark Shadow, I got hit by Weight, and I got hit by King Boom Boom. So yeah, they only protect from the homing items, which are the punching gloves and slicer. Because that was something I was curious about too, and I wanted to test out. Yeah, and even slime, see? So not as good. Technical drift, perfect bounty charge. Ooh, perfect bounty charge with those that sort of ring engine. Yeah, because I've seen people do replacing ring engine and double ring engine with ring evolution. That's one I've seen be quite popular. I feel like they kind of end up being the same, like kind of doing the same thing. I feel like then at that point, oops. Because then I kind of feel like at that point, technical drift, perfect bounty charge, ring engine, normal ring, like ring evolution, normal ring engine would kind of just be a worse version, like. Because now Hyper Ring Engine, you get more speed by itself. Hyper Ring Engine now gives you a +4 miles per hour or 4 kilometers, whatever. Where Ring Engine only gives you the 3. So I feel like that would just ultimately be the worst. Pros and cons. I guess the pro is it's 12 to all stats, so even one ring. But then Hyper Ring Engine could help you get ring evolution going faster. I don't know. One version I did just think of in my head that I did want to try out. I feel like at least potentially a better version is kind of combining the two. So we do ring evolution, ring engine, 130 cap. We'll still keep Shadow going. Why not? Fuck it, Weeball. We'll put it in the Sonic car. Fuck it, Weeball. That item set generated. That was a mistake. Listen, it was just to show off the one gadget. Did you fix the scuffed items? Oh, we're on a regular race park.
Now's my chance.
Damn, some of those lines were awful.
Maximum power. Maximum power.
I did hit the cone. I did hit the cone. Just to see with the 100 ring increase.
doubt.
But yeah, that's an idea of a build. There would now be Banana Taxi 2.0. True. Well, now we actually have the Crazy Taxi, so we can just do regular Crazy Taxi. I like the Trick Shield gadget. Yeah, Trick Shield gadget's pretty fun. I feel like it's a little situational, but I like. So I'm trying to think of a way that we can get one item protection gadget to work, because it looks like Great Online since it protects you from people who's... I could see like item, just like regular like ACK, like just ACK, like in that protection. On Kraken Bay with the air trick stuff, it'd be best there. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. I agree. It is a little map dependent, and I think you kind of need to build a little bit into it. And then I think at that point we're just kind of building a little too much into it, if that makes sense. Yo, Classic Sonic Racing, let's go. That's true. We still have to wait like an hour. We're gonna try boost character plus ring plus perfect landing on Radical. Oh, ring Evo. Oh, that'd be pretty fun. Oh, what's gonna be your last gadget? Ring Evolution. I can see that. Yeah, Ring Evolution plus that. Honestly, real quick, I want to give just regular DRE see, because I don't think double ring engine's gonna go away. Because we haven't obviously we're trying out new gadgets, because obviously you want to try out the new gadgets. Just ring, that's the gadget.
Now's my chance.
A little too early.
Maximum power. Maximum power. Maximum power.
Oops! Wow. Playing like a chud.
Maximum power.
Playing like a chud. Oh yeah, that's an idea.
Ultimate victory.
I just put quick charge 2. Not sure what I'll truly put the filler slot. So DRE is still meta. I still feel like DRE. I don't know if it'll be like the number one, but I don't think double ring engine's going away. Because the only thing that changed, like the only thing that changed was the max speed like decreased from 11 kilometers per hour to 9, and then they fixed an issue where fewer rings would increase stats drastically, so there's some bug there. What map has the most opportunity for trick/panels? I think it'd be Radical Highway. So yeah, I don't think double ring engine's going away, because the perk is you still, like, when you stack the two, you get all of those you still get that really fast kilometer per hour boost by doing both of them. It's just you're now not as fast, and I guess it's going to be a little bit, I guess technically without that, with that issue fixed, it's going to be a little bit harder to get there. Have a lot of both. Oh yeah, ocean. I mean, a decent amount. I'd say a good chunk. Might be faster to swap normal ring engine for ring evolution. Maybe. So this is, I mean, I could see, I think there's pros and cons again, because double ring engine does like that, does that max speed, like stacking that you, at least as of right now, we have to, I guess we have to look at the data, but as of right now, we don't have that with ring evolution. But then the pro of ring evolution is that you don't have to be constantly worried about getting rings. And it's kind of like well, you do have to worry about collecting rings, but it's like once you collect them, like once you get that stack, then you don't need to. Damn, I'm sorry, Color, for almost whooping your ass like that. Yeah, I can see ring evolution being something, but yeah. So we do have an ad break coming up, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. 07's in chat to the ad watchers. We'll come back from ad break and we'll do some more testing, because right now we're just kind of in the testing mood. You might have just got lucky. You might have just got lucky. Yeah, something I actually, you know, we'll do a little. No, we can, you know, let's do some Joker. Let's do some Persona. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if this will be. Oh, actually, hold on. But I do. Well, honestly, I could see that being. Actually, I did kind of want to try specifically with the fastest character and Knuckles on minecart. I'm gonna say right now, Mario's Roadblocks, I will refund you. I think you should have gotten it back. Just because right now I'm in the middle of like testing, so I kind of don't want to like ruin the flow with like, oh, I have to now do this person and this thing. Like I kind of want to. I don't know if you'll need a ring evolution for this. I could see this with like a slower character. But I did want to try. I'm glad that you got your stuff back. That's good. This is one of the first times I've rejected something. Dash panel combo with this build. Okay. Is Classic Sonic playable yet? No. Classic Sonic should be playable once the update ends, which should be midnight. Remember that build that have you 0 boost? I do remember that. Oh. We're just gonna go. We're going for the 100 just for the like massive. Yeah, I'm. I kind of want to do a little time trial testing. I think maybe to just expedite it, we'll do ring doubler. Because essentially, so it takes just as long to get to rainbow. Oh, I get to blue. Oh, is this with the So this is 180. And it looks like, okay, then it looks like we kind of cap out around like 200. And then that's not including drifting boosts. Yo, Proto Arts, what is up, dude? I have a structured settlement, and oh, we're doing the 877 cash now thing. What does speed character kit do again? Well, now it got buffed a little bit. I'm playing around with some ideas, like basically just stat increases, but it's if you're running a machine like a speed machine, you get plus 20 to your speed stat, but then it's also
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They've helped thousands. They'll help you to one lump sum of cash they will pay to you if you get long-term payments. But you need cash now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
That's true. So yeah, it's the plus 20 to the speed stat plus ring gain mini boost and ring range up. And I don't think this stacks. I guess all that matters is if we get to 100. And then we can kind of just test stuff from there. My servers are having error connections. Yeah, all servers are down. That ring double Evo combo feels like a mini ring engine without the ring loss. It definitely is. It definitely, I don't think is the worst thing ever, for sure. So we're hitting the same. I'm playing around with some stuff. I thought it was just me because I still haven't collected my May character yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. It is everyone. The servers are down. They're doing an update. No, it does. Okay, this does cap. I mean, the pro of this would be like you're always kind of at, well, not always at max speed, but like you're always at your max speed, but then you're just increasing your other stats. But then at that point, it's like if you're so close to it already, what's the point of having the speed? Listen, I'm just trying to make speed cars work. I don't know if speed cars are still in the meta. What do you think of the new season 2 characters? And what new season 2 characters are going to be? Oh, season. Let's see. Free season 2 characters. Let's see. I feel like Ooh La La Space Channel 5 is like very probable. Joe Musashi. From Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I could definitely see one or both of either the Persona 3 protagonist or the Persona 4 protagonist, or Aegis from Persona 3. Any one of those three, like, combo. I would love Persona 3 protagonist and Persona 4 protagonist. Those Gilius Thunderhead would be really fun. So here, let's stop gaining rings. Let's just kind of, yeah, so it is just kind of doing the same. We're doing a bunch of weird stuff. I'm testing my stuff on Extreme Gear. It's so funny to me getting those panels in lap 1. Got me purple fast. Opa. Oh yeah, Opa is another good one. When is Classic Sonic coming out? He should be coming out in about an hour. Funny thing is they already leaked the music for Space Channel 5. Oh, really? Yeah, Ooh La La seems very likely because Ooh La La was one of the first 3 guest characters in the first Sonic Riders. It was Knights, II, and then Ooh La La, and then Samade Amigo was because was it Knights, II, and Amigo for Zero Gravity. So we're just missing Ooh La La now. Yeah, so we don't really need to do all. We don't really need to do all that. Servers are still down. I can't unlock my goat. Yo, I'm honestly really happy. I was kind of nervous when I saw people. I got a little nervous when I was like, oh, I want classic Sonic. I thought people were gonna be like, you fucking want classic Sonic over all these other Sega characters and other Sonic characters, and I'm like, I like Sonic, so yes. But I'm so glad everyone's like, yeah, bro, fucking classic Sonic is an awesome choice. Hell yeah. I feel like you kind of do something similar where it's like, oh, I want another Fire Emblem character for my like choice, and then people will be like, we have to kill this man, I think. I kind of want to see like the speed increase. Yeah, this is probably maximum for the speed cars, probably around purple. So is it just the same speed? Yeah, same speed. Okay. Hold on, we got a lot of chats going on. Holy shit! Sorry, I got too excited. What do you think is they already leaked me? The next two characters are Crazy Taxi and Amigo. It's true. Where's Class Sonic, bro? In about an hour, when I load up my game, I see Classics on it. Yeah, he like every other character, they typically do like a lock behind until like they drop, so we can at least see the rest of the characters coming. Billy Hatcher was Zero Gravity. Oh, he was. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it wasn't I think it was Knights, Billy, and Samba de Amigo. I think maybe I and Ulala were. I know Knights was in both. Is it just me, or did the visual effects of the Void Whisk get significantly better looking? I swear it did not look this good before. I don't know. I actually could not tell you. I was always on the classic Sonic train. Well, I'm glad. I was too, but I guess because I play so many Dragon Ball games, I'm kind of, because like for like fighters, for example, I was like, I know it's another Goku, but I want Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku because I know it's another Goku, but it's like a whole new transformation, like a whole new way of fighting, like etc. etc. And some people were like, oh fucking here we go, another Goku's, and because Goku's my favorite character, so of course I'm always cool for more Goku, but I understand like the frustrations of more Goku. And so I was a little concerned with Sonic, like it was going to be a similar thing, like, oh fucking here we go, another Sonic. But no, people are like, hell yeah. So I'm like, hell yeah. I think mostly just because we have Sonic, Werehog, Metal Sonic, and then Classic Sonic. I guess that's the reason why I was nervous to be like, guys, what if I asked for a third? Or a fourth? Wasn't boosted, what a shame. So there's a part of me that's kind of upset that he has the exact same stats as Sonic, but there's another part of me that's like, hell yeah, he has the exact same stats as regular Sonic. Also, Sonic looks good in the regular speed car. Also, Classic 8 is really prevalent. Yeah, true. What was I here to do? Oh, I remember what I was here to do. I got too distracted by whatever the fuck we were talking about, that I forgot what the fuck I was doing on that screen, LaMao. People were slandering Mania though so much. See, I was never a big Mania defender. Like, I mean, I'm not as much of a classic guy as some people are. Like, there's some people who are like classic heads, and I like the classic games. Like, I'm not gonna I like the classic games, but I'm definitely more of like a modern 3D, like that type of, like Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Frontiers, like that type of era of Sonic is more like my speed. But like I still like Mania. But I didn't realize that Mania hate was being so much right now, because I'm like cause I still think Mania's like good. Like, I'm just not a crazy Mania defender, but I'm not like a crazy Mania hater. I'm just like, yeah. But we might not be at like maximum speed yet. I was wondering, I was like, oh, we're not at max speed compared to speed cars, but I'm like, give it time. Well, I think maybe the mixture of the two, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the rainbow. I'm just trying to test some speed calcs. We're speed calcing, fellas. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. We just needed a little bit more of a speed increase. Yeah, handling cars still the way to go, Loki. What are your thoughts on them adding Crazy Taxi and Amigo to the game? I like him. I want to get into more Sega franchises, so I haven't really played I haven't really played either Crazy Taxi or the Samba de Amigo games. But I'm pretty excited for both. I don't know why they're talking so long when it's literally supposed to come out today. Oh, taking so. Yeah, they kind of lied about the today. The today was a bit of a red herring. It's amazing how this game has 4 Sonics, 5 if you count Metal Sonic. Oh yeah, Super Sonic too. I would say I would not count Super Sonic because he's only locked to 1 mode. It's so funny that you count Super Sonic over Metal Sonic as a Sonic clone. That's very funny. Oh, there's a lot of Twitter that I've not been reading. Kind of complicated because classic Sonic is kind of overused, especially in Forces, but at the same time the hate's a bit tad too high. I personally think he's fine if we keep him out of. See, I don't think we need him in more mainline games. It's like mainlines, I can understand and agree, like we don't really need classic Sonic. Like classic Sonic should only probably be in classic games. I think Generation was like an exception because it was a love letter to both classic and modern. But like we definitely didn't need him in Forces. But like, you know, if they want to do more classic Sonic games, like I know Superstars is kind of like a hated thing, but like I don't mind like more stuff like Superstars. Like having 20 mid-weights and heavyweights and only 1 lightweight. Oh yeah, none of the new characters are boost. I actually am surprised Aang isn't a boost character. I won't lie. I thought Aang was going to be a boost. How many boost characters do we have then? Is this still just Whisper and Miku? That's actually, I'm pretty sure that's the case. That's kind of crazy if we think about it. Looking at the CSS and holy shit, all the new characters have different release dates. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we got some Junes, July, August, Septembers. I think what's interesting is I thought they confirmed Avatar to be October, but did they change their mind? Oh, that's so funny. In game, Avatar says September, but on like the official Twitter, they say Aang Katara is coming in October. Very interesting. Axel is in August. Axel is August. It's so weird. It's so weird. I think unless they just fucking lie. So it's either the game's lying or Twitter's lying. One of the two is incorrect because literally on the stream, like when they announced the characters, it was Axel in August, Amigo in September. Honestly, the only Classic Sonic's also correct. It's still June. The only correct one is Classic Sonic and the Turtles. Like everything else is potentially incorrect. We have no idea. The fact that it's like we don't have like concrete info. I'm guessing they're either very, very last second changes or left over from earlier release plan. I think probably left over from an earlier release plan. They never updated it. My assumption is Twitter's correct. That's what I'm gonna go with. I mean, anything could happen. Plus, it makes sense because it's like, oh, June can be dedicated to Classic Sonic. July would be the Turtles. August, Axel. September, June, Sonic. July, the Turtles. August, Crazy Taxi. September, Amigo. And then October, Aang and Katara. So it would make sense that makes more sense. I mean, mostly just because July is going to be jam-packed if that's the case. Because the world championship, like Legend Comp thing, isn't that from like the 30th or like 29th to like 29/30th until like the 17th or something? It's like something like dummy long. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, that's the World Championship. So yeah, it's again June 29th to June PM. So yeah, it's June 29th. So June 29th to September 19th is going to be the Legend Comp 6 for like the World Championships. So it makes sense. It would make sense for the Twitter one to be correct. Because then, like, if So it ends the 19th, which would be a Sunday. That means if both Axel and the TMNTs are going to be in July, if that would be the case, it would have to be the 22nd and then the 29th immediately. But what realistically, but that's not even true, because we know the Turtles are the 28th actually. But yeah, no, so Axel would have to be the 22nd, and then we just like, I mean, I guess they could move stuff up and then just Legend comp into festival, like back to back to back would be kind of nuts though, which makes me believe that Axel will be August, Amigo September, the Avatar October. It also does say expected. Yeah, all the turtles do look very static in their car. They look very static. They do look fucking like deadpan. Their animations are good when driving though. We did see them earlier today on the live stream. They do look good when, actually let's see them on extreme gear. Let's see if they don't look as lifeless. They do look a little lifeless. I will not lie. Like, turtles, are you guys okay? Oh, there we go. Now they twitch a little. They move. Fucking pokes them in the eye. If I had to make a guess, I suppose they said before I got delayed by a month. That could be a possibility. I know the original schedule was to have Aang and Katara, I think, be end of Q3, which would be September. But I think probably something happened. I think that could have also been part of like the II thing, so everything kind of got pushed back retroactively. And they didn't also look at Sonic on the extreme gear, bro. Look at this little cutie patootie, bro. They had to code these after the update, so I doubt that. No, the code would carry over. I don't know if that would be the case. I could see it just being something carried over. God, Aang is tall as fuck, bro. Is he taller than like Joker and Ichiban? Or probably similar height. Big fucker. My bad, Aang. I am not running the fade with Aang. That's all I know. I just knew the turtle stats would be color coded. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good guess. Seemed like kind of a very good, easy like guess to go for. I see Axel as a free BD Joe mod slot. Fair enough. When was Aang ever that tall anyway? I think in Avatar Legends, because technically the Avatar characters are from Avatar Legends, not Avatar: The Last Airbender. So I think this is based off that like Avatar Legends movie that got fucking leaked and like everyone saw before like coming out, and then they're just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We also kind of see a little bit of like Aang flashback in The Legend of Korra with that like that iconic "I'm taking your bending for good" scene, and fucking just like takes that shit away from that one guy, voiced by Mr. Krabs. You guys know what I'm talking about? I haven't watched enough Legend of Korra, but I do know of that scene. Characters on the select screen just tend to look lifeless. I wish they had a cool idle animation to show their personalities. That would be a little cool. I guess some of them do. Axel do got that shit on though. Hold on, what the hell? Genuinely, it's insane much Crossword is linked to Paramount leaks. I still think it's crazy the leaker got arrested for it. I mean, I don't know too much about it. I just know that shit got leaked and people were like, huh? Yakuza characters are highly animated. Yeah, once standing around. Yeah, Goro definitely is. What is Ichiban? Does he get that shit? Or does he just kind of stand? He kind of just stands. They are animated when driving. I think mostly it comes down to like driving. Because at least for me, I'm like, okay, I'm selecting the character immediately and that's it. So I yeah, they do look lifeless here, but it's like we did also see them in game hitting that shit. So like, I'm not too worried. So I just found out Fiasco Crossword documents leaking that showed off the Avatar Legends designs for the first time, etc. Genuinely, I remember there being amidst all the SpongeBob leaks. It was genuinely an insane time. I do remember that a lot of the I think we knew of like SpongeBob, Turtles, and Avatar. Like I think we knew of their existence before like even, well, no, I think Minecraft would have been announced, and then we learned about SpongeBob and the others. Or it might have been before that. It was roughly around when we learned Minecraft existed. I guess obviously we technically still knew of like Turtles and Avatar existing like as collabs before Pac-Man and Mega Man did, even official wise. My only complaint about year one is that Nick takes up half the DLC. The only Nick IP I would keep is SpongeBob because it's been my dream crossover since I was a kid. I've always found that take interesting. Obviously everyone's allowed to have their opinion, and I understand and respect, obviously. But I've always found that take very interesting because like I understand, like I do get it to an extent, like SpongeBob, Turtles, and Avatar are all Nickelodeon, but at the same time, like the vibes of SpongeBob versus the vibes of the Turtles versus the vibes of Avatar are like three very different vibes. And with Turtles, there's so many different shows too. And Turtles wasn't always a Nickelodeon thing. It just happened to end up being a Nickelodeon thing when 2012 hit. So like, I never like, I mean, again, to each their own. If you're bothered by it, you're bothered by it. But I never really understood like the three Nickelodeon reps, because it's like, I mean, yeah, they are all under one same parent company, but these are like three, to me, these are three very different, like very different feeling IPs. So like, while they're all Paramount, and it is Nickelodeon / Paramount money, like I can't deny that part. It doesn't really bother me, and it could just be because I love SpongeBob. I've always liked Turtles, and I'm getting more into my Ninja Turtles phase, and I always really liked Avatar, that I'm not that bothered by it. That could be a part of it. So maybe some bias, but I'm not really bothered by it. Either came to see the Sonic stream at night and chill out. Hell yeah, Hank the Bear gaming. I will switch out Avatar and TMNT for like Garfield and Teenage Robot. Personally, for me, I disagree, but everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. As soon as you went off, Ichiban started animating. That's true. No, I did see he was rolling his arm. I saw. All characters were in the data before all the base characters were added, so that's ironic. They actually designed Sonic Racing Crossworlds around SpongeBob. It's actually a true fact. Don't look too much into it. I think year one sees best being balanced because we got 3 Nick IPs and 3 gaming IPs. Yeah, it's also like 3 very distinct like Nickelodeon IPs. It just never really bothered me. Like I feel like maybe the only reason like the gaming ones don't get as much hate is because it's like Mojang, Capcom, and Bandai, where this is Nickelodeon Paramount, Nickelodeon Paramount, Nickelodeon Paramount. So I just to me, I never understood it. It should be 3 show IPs, not really Nick IP. It should be 3 show IPs, not really Nick IPs to me. I can agree with that. Just seeing as 3 show IPs. I mean, I know obviously it is Paramount. It's because the Sonic movies are part of Paramount. But it's like, I don't know, at least to me, SpongeBob's like a childhood cartoon. I love the Turtles. I love Avatar. So I'm like, hell yeah, these are awesome. Like, I'm just excited for them. Garfield, because Sonic's already a bit of history with him, ironically, and Teenage Robot, because honestly, Jenny would fit in the Sonic world amazingly. I could see it. Again, I just like SpongeBob, Turtles, and Avatar more than those two, so that I like where they went, but I like. Okay, this build is okay. I just need to go back to testing. What's the build right now? What are you rocking, Stardust Blazer? Also, thank you for all the support on the YouTube side. I feel like I'm trying to like comment on them as more, but like 9 likes, 12 concurrent viewers. You guys are the bomb. What's your build, Stardust Blazer? Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of just sitting on the select screen, fucking shooting the shit. This just became a chill lo-fi stream. Ring Evolution Dash Panel Combo Boost Character Kit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's race.
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be nice on Radical. That's a very fork found in kitchen. A very fork found in kitchen. Still funny though. Ring Evolution, and Dash Panel Combo. Here, I'll give it a try even on Radical Highway. Fuck it. Bored as hell, IG. It's a notion to see how fast I can get to blue. Low, that's fair enough. I'm trying out the buffed Perfect Charge. I really want this gadget to be good. Yeah, I didn't really feel too much from it, Proto Arts. Someone will be like, "Oh, you're wrong and dumb. This is how you use it," and I go, "Ah." Like, genuinely, I hope if Nick forces their way into year 2, they do Garfield Teenage Robot, the main 2 Nick shows I'd actually want since the Bob, since the Bob already. I like 3 show IPs. SpongeBob, Looney Tunes, and Garfield. Again, probably I still probably like these 3 because Avatar is like one of my favorite shows of all time. SpongeBob is one of my favorite shows of all time, and I'm getting more into the Ninja Turtles as we speak. I started watching the 03 show, but then I took a break because I learned that there's like an in-between show. Like there's a show in between like the first Mutant Mayhem and then the eventual second Mutant Mayhem. So I'm taking a break from 03 to watch that show. I've only watched episode 1. Damn, on this one map, bro, this shit does go bonkers. On this one map, this shit does go bonkers. Let's not... I think the other path would have been a little better. Ow. But if we had to... I'd adore 3 Cartoon Network IPs. That'd be interesting for sure. Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo, and a third one. Ben 10. Ooh, Ben 10. Hold on. Not too much on me now, Gangi. I think this is the one with like the more like dash panels that you can, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna win, that's alright. I hope Ben 10 year 2, that'd be crazy. How to unbake cake is to put it in the into the over on the exact negative temperature of what you baked. Oh, true. Do you remember getting the Sonic movie characters or DLC? Someone made a really cool suggestion, and I really do fuck with it, would be like we get like the Sonic movie characters. Like this, we get Sonic movie characters as DLC, but they are like the DLC slot of the Prime characters. So like paying for like the season, like paying for the full season pass up front, you also get the movie characters on top of everything else. I feel like that'd be a cool way to include the movies, because I think the movie designs would be pretty fun to have. But then also I don't want them to take up a full slot within like the DLC pass. So I feel like that kind of be like a fun little workaround, especially because I do like the movies a bit. I don't know why I said a bit. I do like them a lot. God, even Twitch chat's going crazy. Might throw on attack item boost with his other class to see if it builds up Ring Evolution. The assault class, crazy. See them going for more marketable IP. Whoa, what's it? Ben 10 in this game would be lit. Hell yeah, bro. Let's get Generator Rex 2. Yo, let's just get the fucking Ben 10 Generator Rex. Is there like a third show? Like Ben 10 Generator Rex? Is there a third one we could just add in? Because fuck yeah, hell yeah, bro. I haven't watched those two shows in a hot minute, but honestly, let's fucking do it. Let's have a stream where we read them or watch them, read them. Fucking loser. In other words, Powerpuff Girls, Adventure Time, and either Ben 10 or regular show. Oh, those would be banger picks. How about the original Teen Titans show or Go if that's acceptable enough for y'all? It'd have to be the OG for me. SpongeBob, TJ, Wreck-It Ralph, then for me. Ooh, Wreck-It Ralph. That's a good one. I'd more so see him going for regular show than Ben 10 due to the new show, though. I could see that, but Ben 10's very popular. That'd be cool. I almost guarantee we're getting movie year 2. Yeah. I think movie designs as like the prime character slot. Like, oh hey, you buy this early, get the Sonic movie character designs. I think that'd just be very fun. I think the movie design should just be skins. I could see them being their own character. I think it'd be fun to have their own character because I feel like, despite being similar, I think movie Sonic, movie Tails, and movie Knuckles have their own distinct personalities that make them different from their game counterparts. So I like a game version, or I like them to be separate. But skins would also be cool. It's their SpongeBob Coding Kids Next Door characters. Hell yeah. How about Shrek? I'm alright with Shrek. Universal is mainly partnered with Nintendo, so it'd be a bit iffy. Like, it could happen. I mean, it's an era of crossovers. Anything can happen. True. We had a live stream earlier this year where they were just like, yeah, here's Godzilla and Neon Genesis Evangelion, which apparently Neon Genesis Evangelion and Sega do have more connections than I thought. But at least at the time, and I was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did they pick Neon Genesis Evangelion? They could do that. I mean, I feel like time season 2 of DLC starts, it would be November, December, Sonic 4 movie trailer. Oh, that's true. That's a good point because the movie is coming out early next year. Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. That's like a good little like collab right there. Favorite Sonic character? I'm a basic bitch. I'm a Sonic guy through and through. Sonic's my boy. He's my boy. Yeah, I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm just like, fuck, I don't even know what to run anymore. Because I feel like a lot of the testing is just going to come down to like racing online and seeing what sticks. Because I don't know, like, because I could see Ring Evolution being really good. Like, I could see this build unironically being kind of like nuts. I could just see like Double Ring Engine. I could still see being very popular. I could see Double Ring Engine with Ring Evolution. Yo, Deadly Snake 4894 with the follow. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How about Paw Patrol? That would definitely be one of the crossovers of all time. That would definitely be one of the crossovers of all time. What's your same? Yo, nothing wrong with a little. Why not a Sonic movie track? Honestly, a track around Tokyo from Sonic 3 would actually be pretty fire. Maybe a little bit like based off of the Shadow Generation stage, like Tokyo. I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck with that quite a bit. I want classic Sonic. We're soon. We're like 25 minutes away, hopefully. They said they have no movie characters planned in 2025 because there was no new movie coming out, but this too, yeah, it's possible. We all are fans of the little needle mouse. What about Feels or Majin? What? Majin, like Dragon Ball? What about Goku? How about Family Guy? Family Guy, I don't know if it would fit. I don't want to feel gatekeepy, but I don't know if I'd be down for Family Guy. Well, see, my brain was like, I don't know if Family Guy fits the vibe of Sonic, but then I just recently watched Evangelion, and I don't know if Evangelion fits the vibe of Sonic. Like, fucking A, dude. Like, oh my god. Actually, you know what? Because I'm kind of like I'm sort of like slowing down a little bit. One thing I actually would like to talk about this with you guys. We can still chit chat and shit while we wait for classic Sonic. I did want to talk about future stream ideas. Because actually we could get what we could get is Hello Kitty. Now see, okay. People are going to say, you fucking chud loser. And you know what? I'm at a point in my life where I am comfortable with my masculinity level because I don't care. I would fuck with Hello Kitty, but I would only really fuck with Hello Kitty if we get my boy Cinnamon Roll. I unironically fucking love my little guy Cinnamon Roll. If we get Hello Kitty, but not Cinnamon Roll, I'll be upset. But also Cinnamon Roll's like typically like the most popular voted one of the Sanrio crew. So realistically, we would get him. It would probably be like Hello Kitty and Cinnamon Roll. But I know they might be fucking thinking about My Melody. And I just want my boy Cinnamon Roll. I want my boy Cinnamon Roll. That's all I would want. I can see who? Yo. Do I have to show my goat? Oops. Yo, hey, fucking stream. What do you want? What are you doing, big dog? You want to actually fucking? There we go. Jesus. Let me see. We've got Barney the purple dinosaur. Here, I gotta show off my boy Cinnamon Roll. My glorious king. This is the goat that I want. If we got Hello Kitty or Sanrio, if they don't add my boy Cinnamon Roll, I fucking give up. Evangelion feels the most corporate so far. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess in a way. I mean, Sega and Evangelion do have like a history together. They're like, I guess like Sega and Evangelion. I mean, Sega was literally like the first fucking like thing I saw on the end of Evangelion, like the movie. There's like the Puyo Puyo movie. There's the Hedgehog's Dilemma. That's not a Sonic reference. I just want to say it is. Like, it's funny. I'm eating him. He looks like a marshmallow. Nah, bro, you're not eating my boy. We are not doing this right now. But yeah, honestly, if we got a collab of Cinnamon Roll and Hello Kitty, I'd fuck with it. Also, that one Evangelion 4 Kids intro is so hilarious to listen to. Yo, so true. Yo, Shinji, getting the robot. Your dad loves you, getting the robot. These are all words. Oh yeah, so real quick, I wanted to talk about this because if you guys saw on Discord, I did like say this week, I was like, all right, guys, I have a brand new series. And then fucking Sonic Racing Crossworlds dropped all of this news and I went fuck. But I want to talk about some of this because these are some thoughts that I've had recently and I wanted to share them with you guys and see what... So I've thought of a good chunk of stream ideas for the future. So obviously, I guess I don't know how many people were here or saw the stream schedule on Discord or whatever, but the surprise stream that I was going to do, and one thing I want to do is Sonic Frontiers, specifically the definitive edition. Because I kid you not, literally right next to me, I did buy the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, the physical with air quotes version. I went to Walmart during my lunch break, bought it, and I was like, yeah, let's do this. And then the stream showed off Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I went, ah, fuck. I mean, it's still cool to have. Eventually, I want to play it, so it's not going to like go to waste. But this is a stream idea that I want to do. This won't take too long. Sonic Frontiers won't take too long. Another thing, Sonic thing I want to do this year is Sonic Superstars. One, classic Sonic's coming to Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Sonic Superstars was like the first game I streamed with like my new, like the new Chameleon era. I don't know. And with all this discourse around it, I do want to replay and revisit Sonic Superstars. We were talking about this earlier in a different stream. I don't know when. In April, should we do voice acted Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? We could do that again, maybe. We'll see how I feel. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. As I talked about earlier, I wanted to explore more, like more than just Sonic or, oh, I guess I'll talk about this Dragon Ball series. I wanted to do Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2, because Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Essentially what I wanted to do would be really fun is we create like chameleon stream OCs for Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2. And then we do the same thing for Xenoverse 3, and we have like a whole like little series of characters. I love Dragon Ball. Xenoverse 3 is coming out. I'm really excited for that. That was a series idea that I had. One thing that I was contemplating for a while, and I talked it over, and I kind of decided what I wanted to do. Originally, I planned on streaming Persona 4 Golden, and then playing Persona 4 Revival on stream. Because if you don't know, Persona 4 Revival, I think, comes out the day before my birthday. So I might be like, hey, birthday stream, we play Persona 4. And you guys all have to say, yay, and clap and go, ha, 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 ha. Because that's what we do when it's someone's birthday, I think. But then I was talking to someone and I was like, I feel like as like a viewer, it'd be like, oh boy, we took so long to play Persona 4 Golden because it's a pretty long game. And then plus with like the different Sonic Racing Crossworlds content, it'd be a lot. I decided what I wanted to do was we would do Persona 3 Reload and then go into Persona 4 Revival. Persona 4, got him. You really whooped my ass for that. Just because I still haven't played 3 Reload, and I would love to revisit 3 Reload with you guys. You can all watch me cry on stream. It'd be very funny, I think. And then we can all play Persona 4 Revival. Right now, on the side, I am actually playing through Persona 4 Golden for the first time, which I'm very excited about, and I'm having a great time with. But yeah, I was like, this would be a fun little stream idea to do. Because I wanted to get into more Sega franchises, and specifically, I wanted to do, like, obviously, I already played Persona 5, and I played Persona 5, I think all Persona 5 spin-off games. Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 5, whatever the fucking Warriors game is called. I'm blanking on the name of it. And then Persona 5 Dancing All Night. Or Dancing and... No, that's... You know, whatever the fucking name of that game is. Dancing and whatever. Dancing in Starlight. That's it. Dancing. Because then 4 is Dancing All Night. 3 is Dancing in Moonlight. I know my Persona stuff. I'm not a Persona LARPer. Persona 5 Strikers, thank you. I was blanking on the name of that game. And I like Strikers too. But I thought it'd be fun to like revisit Persona 3 within Reload and then play Persona 4 Revival with you guys. And we could do like fun chat influence where it's like, oh, hey, we're going to date this person or whatever. Or I don't know. Figure some stuff out. But it'd be fun. Not a specific game, but I do want to also get into the Yakuza franchise. I think Yakuza would be very fun.
We should also do a stream for Sonic Pico Park where all us viewers suffer trying to cooperate.
That would also be good. That's kind of, I'm talking about just specifically like streams this year that I would like to start up at some point. Maybe, I don't know if Yakuza will make it, but I only remember the name because the OST goes crazy. The OST for Strikers does go crazy. That is true. But yeah, Yakuza, because like the Sega Big 3 is probably Sonic, Persona, and Yakuza. And I have played some Persona, but I want to play more Persona, which I'm doing mostly on my own just because between, you know, my work life, personal life, and stream life, there's only so much I can do. And then I don't know if I get copyrighted. This is definitely the Hatsune Miku game, the Project Diva. Just because that's kind of low-key, like, if Persona, Yakuza, and Hatsune Miku were, like, the big 3 of Sega, One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, Sonic would be the Dragon Ball or the Goku of Sega. And so I was like, it'd be fun to get into Hatsune Miku, plus, you know, I've been getting to Hatsune Miku a little more and more due to some chat influence. But yeah, so eventually... But then, you know, with Sonic Racing Crossworlds just decided to be like, oh, hey, we're dropping all this fucking shit soon. And I'm like, hell yeah, bro, I have no time. Or now I want to do this instead of fucking Frontiers or something. But yeah, so this is kind of like an idea of stuff that I had. Because I know I talked about doing Persona 4 streaming. This is what I kind of landed on the Persona side. Eventually, I would love to do Yakuza. If I won't fucking die of copyright strikes, I would love to do the Hatsune Miku game. I feel like I might though, so that's the only reason I'm hesitant on that game. That might be something I just play on my own time and I go, this game's fucking awesome. From what I remember, Miku allows fan songs, but copyright official songs. Well, I don't know. I probably official songs would be in the Project Diva games. So that's the only reason why I'd have to do more research, but that was an idea. And then obviously, just because I like Dragon Ball, there'd be the Xenoverse stuff. Oh, I guess also we'd eventually do a Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Neo DLC stream. And now I beat that color from all shit finally. Hell yeah. But yeah, so this was a rough idea. And I want to talk about this soon because I know when Classic Sonic's going to drop, I'm going to do my typical like Grand Prix and Race Park. And then I'll probably have to call it very shortly after that, sadly, as much as I want to keep going. But yeah, these are some stream ideas. Also, didn't we literally have a notepad for that before? Yeah, but I'm talking about stuff that I came up with, what I've narrowed down. All I know is that you will get copyright for playing Crazy Taxi music. True. I hope they have a streamer-friendly mode, because if not, I'll cry. But yeah, so these are some projects. These are some of like the big projects I was thinking about recently, because we did talk about other stuff, but I've been narrowing stuff down. These are the big projects that I've come up with that I wanted to tackle. And again, I was going to do Sonic Frontiers today, but wowie zowie, we fucked up by Mr. Lag got around it by muting the music and playing Sonic music on a Spotify. Ooh, that's a good idea. Not a bad idea right there. Oh, and maybe that's true. And maybe what I could do is, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. And potentially what I could do is maybe for like my sake, I'll like play it so I can hear the Crazy Taxi music in game. But then like I make everyone else listen to Sonic music, or oh no, I have to listen to Sonic music. No, beat me unsubscribed. Fuck. Please don't do this to me. I have a wife and kids. I need to. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm back. Welcome back. Hold on 1 second, chat. It's time I sing an entire part. And it's time I sing an entire part of It's Going Down, Persona 3 Reload. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbing about behind my back. Oh, sorry. I'm messaging someone that's quite important. I'm a busy man. I'm quite the important man. Supposedly, allegedly. That took too long to type out. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. So yeah, those are just some stream ideas. I thought I'd talk about it because I literally was like, oh hey, new surprise stream. Just kidding. It's Crossworlds. LOL comedy, funny comedy. LOL. LOL comedy. You know, let's just do a fucking little joke here now that we're fucking doing. Since we were just talking Persona. But yeah, I'm very intrigued to see what gadgets are going to kind of like. I'm curious to see like will double ring engine kind of still end up being the meta, or will the ring experience kind of take over? I keep losing tracks to hits I deal with. Keep losing tracks of the hits I deal with having that. Do the ring evolution items suck? Maybe? No. No, they can't suck. All right, out for tonight. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. I feel like Deary didn't get nerfed enough, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like it didn't get nerfed enough, and I don't know how crazy these gadgets in particular are gonna... literally all of my fucking... But I guess the beauty of this build is that you still get all these stat... Like, I don't know, because like that's the pro of this. Like you still have like all these stat increases even without the like rings. Like look at this look at how fast I caught back up ring wise. Or well, I guess the ring says I got like uncontested, but like I caught up like speed wise. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. You got your shit rock. I mean, this AI, we are racing against AIs, obviously, and I did have a crazy front run, but I did get my shit fucking rocked, and like we bounced back. Like we got punching gloved into King Boom Boom, into Dark Chow, into Wait, and we kind of still were going a little bonkers. And again, we aren't online though, so that's where it's like we have to really figure out. Okay, so the update, the online should be base. I have to look. I'm gonna look at the. Yeah, it says approximately midnight. Sega lock in, pal. I'm not gonna be able to stream too much longer. But I do want to race a little bit with Classic Sonic. Everyone's like, we're all like patiently waiting. We're fucking like. And I closed the game like just in case. I don't know if this is going to affect anything or not. But please. Please affect something. Fuck. Oh, wait. No, fuck. Fuck yes. He's here. Classic Sonic is here. He's here, fellas, and we got the old Mach Cyclone, and songs have been added. We got music. Whoa. And we got update celebrations. I don't know who Yusa Ling is, but I'm going to get fucking bullied for that. Probably. I don't know. There's like some communities that's going to be like, bro, what the fuck? You don't know who that is? We're going to whoop your ass for that. And I go, all right, bro, not too much on me. All right. Now let's check out a little bit of Classic Sonic. First off, get rings and go through dash panels. Low key, this is like the best fucking... This is like the best... This is the best. This is the best. This is it's gonna be the best fucking festival of all time. First off, let's... I'm sorry to all the spin drift users. I took that personally. Listen, bro, I'm sorry. Get rings. You don't have to run a like, I mean, you have to run a ring build, but like, oh no. I wish there was a really good, I wish there was a, like really good, like ring build right now. Oh, if only there was a good build at collecting rings. And then dash panel is like, oh no, like dash panel is a very fun one. So yeah, hell yeah. Sonic is here. Let's check him out. I'm excited to see what the spin dash kit is. I don't know if anyone's figured that out yet, like a data minded, but I'm excited. All right. So let's see the boy. Well, first off, I guess there's so much stuff. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of the new music they added. I can't believe. I can't believe freaking Speed is my life. Honestly, guys, I'm doing this for myself because I love Nate Wants to Battle. I'm doing this for myself. Well, there's a bunch of music to check out. We'll have to check it out at some point. And then check him out in his fucking whip, bro. Check him out in the whip. There he is, the boy in the whip. The cool whip. Spin dash kit, you spin dash and kill everyone in your way. Fucking hell yes, bro. Finally. We finally get a good kit. I'm actually, I low-key just want to do the Mock Cyclone this way. Literally just... Oh yeah, we got the new decals too. Literally just to have the equalizer and the shooting stars. All right, so first thing like we always do, we always check out his win animation. I think we already kind of saw a little bit of it, but fuck it. Actually, just to go by a little faster, we always got to bully Sonic. It's kind of a meme at this point. The Mock Cyclone looks much cooler than the Speedster Lightning. Yo, fuck you. I agree. I didn't mean to call it so aggressive. I was always meant that to be a joke. Like, I do agree. The Mock Cyclone is a cooler car. At least songs on Spotify for sure. I know that they at least posted the Nate Wants to Battle song. Yo, bro, I'm you, but I guess I'm, oh, like, I guess canonically younger, slower you, but... Ah, look at the little guy. Fucking the little spin dash when he drifts. Oh, look at this fucking little guy. Ah, dude, look at him. Yo, this is unironically potential new main right here. Classic Sonic is gonna bully Modern. Hold on. Let's not bully the main Sonic too much now. Haha, lol. I was wondering why I felt harder to control, but I forgot we're on supersonic speed, so it's gonna be a little more chaotic. Okay, maybe he is low-key mogging. Damn, absolutely crazy. Love this little guy and all of his little animations. See, in classic Sonic with like the no voices works so well because he doesn't have a voice. So like he works so well with... Watch, because of the Nate Wants to Battle song, I now get copyrighted, and I'm just like, damn. Like, oh no, all the money I was gonna make on YouTube. All $0. Yo, he tried to whoop my ass for that. Honestly, this shit is low-key kick-ass. Did they change a little bit of the UI on the right side when you... Oh yeah, they did. They did do that. The speed of sound. Also, by the way, I just need to make this known now. We are a Nate Wants to Battle loving household. I sometimes see that there's like Nate Wants to Battle slander on my timeline, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for this rage bait. This is a if you look at the right side of the screen when you win, like they have like the little added flower, like the golden leaf thing. There's a thingy for that name, and I'm blanking on it. Missed it. Fuck! You'll never catch up with me, Unc. Oh god, I just thought like freaking like classic Sonic just says like a bunch of like new like Gen Z slang. He's like, you'll never catch up with me, you old fucking geezer. Skibbity toilet riz, and it's like, oh god, get this guy out of here. I'm a little sleep deprived if it wasn't very obvious. I unironically went skibbity toilet riz, so we all know that we're in a bad spot. Yeah. Right, just got back. When did Classic Sonic release, huh? He just released like 13 minutes ago. Modern Sonic actually has fought Skibbity Toilet in the PUBG thing. It's true. I think we talked about this recently. The pros and cons of Sonic doing collabs with other things. All right, let's do this. So Sonic released right at midnight? Yes, he did. How long to release a character is wild. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be like a rare scenario, like kind of like an exception to the rule. Typically, they drop a character around 8 p.m. our time, or like 4 hours, or I don't know if it's your time, 8 p.m. Eastern time, or like 4 hours earlier. Then so like this is sort of a like uncommon thing. Why do they decide to do it this late? That's something that only Sonic and God knows. And I missed the thingy. All right, let's check out his Grand Prix win animation. I think we did see it earlier today, but shh, it's a tradition. Yo, he flexed all over the place. That's my guy, Classic Sonic. Let's go! All right, I'm posting this real quick. Okay, so let's go to the main menu. Let's start. We're gonna do a quick extreme gear. Then maybe we'll do a couple online races. It won't be too long though. So classic. So one thing I wanted to check out just real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll save the suspense. Actually, I feel like we have to at least do the blue star. And then what color? What is his extreme? Ooh, I fuck with his extreme. Like, at least this. I fuck with that heavy. That's goated with the sauce. We'll do a quick extreme gear race. Oh yeah, what were we? Oh yeah, I wanted to. Fuck it. You know, we can give this a shot. I'm gonna lower the difficulty just because I don't want to like do one of those like, oh my gosh. Love. Oh. Oh yeah, we still have the Nate Wants the Battle music on. Sorry, Nathan Sharp. I don't know why I'm getting so quiet. We're literally just racing against bots. Oh, that's one thing I want to... So much chaos online right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll use Bro when it's day because I don't feel like, honestly, it's very late. Fair enough, fair enough. Extreme gear animation is very cool. I like his extreme gear animation. All right, so that was extreme gear. So now the big moment of truth is more of just a me thing. So if you guys don't know, this car right here kind of became like, I love the look of this car right here, just design wise. I want to see how his color scheme looks. Oh God, does it look beautiful? Oh God, does he look beautiful? And oh yeah, hold on. We're gonna do a little online racing. I kind of want to try this build out. I feel pretty confident about this build. Oh, also, okay, so something happened. They were way wrong. So festival is going to be the same Thursday at 8. I think at some point they fucking got like, maybe they're going to do are they doing like a day in between now? They're going to drop characters Tuesday or like midnight, and then I don't know what they're planning. Oh wow, people are trying a bunch of shit out. I see. Okay, some still. You know what? It is Sonic's big day. We got to at least do his new vehicle, I think, online for his first race, and even if it like messes us up. Actually, let's try this one out. Let's try this one out because eventually we'll get enough of a boost at where we're kind of rivaling the others. All right, let's do this first Races Classic Sonic Online. I forgot we still have the Nate Wants the Battle song on, but that's okay. Oh, King, yes. Oh, he has a green punching glove. I don't think I'm gonna win. Yeah. Wow, so he... Wow. He fucking slowed down just to hit me? So all that fucking shit could happen, bro? That's crazy. And then fucking minus 10 points. Wow. Actually, what fucking behavior, dog? What fucking behavior? Truly the behavior of all time. Just for fucking 5th place. Or did he get hit by something and then, like, I just didn't see it because online? I feel like, honestly, I know that we got like messed up at the end there, but I feel like that build wasn't too bad. I mean, obviously an extreme, in a handling car. Ooh, going for like just pure air tricks. See, I don't know if I think it's kind of like an air trick or bust. I don't know if I like that necessarily. I also feel like you shouldn't have the 3rd air trick. You should just have like ring collection at that point. Oh, the ×2 Donpa tickets. All right, let's see if I have what it takes. Let's see if I lock in or not. All right, so we're trying this version. Obviously, like with a power car, it would be better, but everyone besides our Classic Sonic. Bro, it's Classic Sonic's big day on campus. Digital Circus. This could be a talk for like a whole nother like stream, but I actually did just finish watching. I actually binged the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus over the weekend. Because I was bored and I had nothing better to do. Hey, big man on campus. Damn, are you serious? Did everyone just take that path and I was the fucking one that carved it? Did I really slow down that fucking much? Or did everyone go around? No, everyone followed that path with me and they just all fucking passed me. Damn, I'm getting my shit rocked. I did not get 6th place or better. Fuck me. Minus 15 for that? I might have to pull out sweaty comp soon. Okay, well, you know, we did at least do the speed car. I kind of want to try... I want to try 2 builds. Essentially, I want to try this build out with a handling car. And then I want to try... maybe we'll try the power car with... Or the other build, the Excel build with a power vehicle. Makes sense. He's an amazing addition. True. Get this man a true. All right, let's test it out. Let's check it out. No. Huh. Okay, hold on. That was a little horrifying at the end, won't lie. That I don't know why I didn't try to respond better to the magnet, but I had items. Oh, look at that. The ×2. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. We can do a little radical. So I do want to try the power car version out now. I want to see how... Oh, gosh. Damn, I feel like this stuff goes with everything. All right, so let's see. I really like how this, like, damn, the mock cyclone color scheme is gonna, we're gonna get some craziness out of this. I just feel it. Damn, holy shit, you get so much speed. Holy. No, the fucking ledge, dude. Are you serious? I got fucking hoed on something. God damn, bro. I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting my shit rocked. Well, I fucking lost there when I fucking fell off the map. That shit fucking sucked. And all that grinding I did. I mean, yeah, I mean... I want to give this build another shot. I think I just. Oh yeah, then the other part was I got fucking hoed on that shortcut. Yeah, I want to give this build a second try. I fell off twice and I still almost caught up though. All right, let's test this out. Turn into a Green Hill themed car? That's badass. Honestly, we're kind of... Damn, I mean, I just got mad. I got a little mad lucky there, but also that's not a bad build right there. Okay, so we do have an ad coming up. I'm not going to be on much longer. How does that car give rings every second? Oh, it's acceleration character kit. It has slipstream built in. So when you're behind someone, you're getting rings. So we do have an ad break coming up. I think what I'm going to do, just because I'm running low on time, is I think I'm going to do like a couple more races, 1 or 2 more. I'm going to start an ad now. The Twitch end, you might catch the tail end of the race, but I'm sorry about that. I'm getting exhausted. So we'll be right back. Oh, someone's in chat to the ad watchers. But yeah, I don't want to race too much longer. Essentially, the only other thing I want to try is I want to check out double ring engine. Because I just want to see double ring engine in this current meta. Welcome back, everyone, on the Twitch side. I'm seeing people with Ring Evo in place of Quick Charge 2. I kind of feel like that might be a bit overkill. I mean, I can kind of see it. I kind of think that's a little, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the double ring engine, because I wanted to see, not that I'm like, oh, if I'm using double ring engine, bro, I'm front running like crazy. But I think every racer starting with the 20 rings, and I feel like the DRE speed nerf and the ring decrease, I kind of feel like it might not be like the best. I don't know. You know, we timed out. I feel like that's a great place to end it regardless. Yeah, I don't know. So again, this is very, very, very early online meta thing. I mean, I know DRE is still going to be powerful, but like that race, like I don't think I was like I never really had like a crazy front run where there's races like with old DRE where like, and that was a race I was lucky too. Like I had Wisp and Omachow like the entire fucking race. Like I only used it at like the tail end. So in terms of luck, I was like, damn. But I don't know. I know it's not going anywhere, but I don't think it's going to be the thing. Like I do, like, honestly, I feel like obviously besides that one race where I fell off twice because I'm, you know, it's a little bit to get used to. I'm very used to double ring engine. So, you know, when you're switching the entire build, like a huge part of the build and a whole different vehicle type, it is going to be a little different. But this build honestly felt really good, even despite falling off, and so did this build. I know some people were playing around with like this as an option, like replacing the ring engine with ring evolution. There's a lot of stuff that we can play around with. I feel like while DRE isn't going to go anywhere necessarily, I also don't think that it's going to be like the big thing. Is the tires not slowing down in the grass also a thing you can add to your car? That would be there's a unused gadget that exists to do that, but it's not out yet. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of feeling pretty cool about this. I'm definitely we are gonna stream tomorrow. I do want to give this more of a try more of this. There is some stuff that I need to do. It's already pretty late. I've been streaming for quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I know DRE isn't going anywhere, but I'm feeling pretty good about how things are going. So I guess we'll do a little raid. I know we're kind of raiding Cali as of recent. Let's see if there's... Let's see if there's anyone I'm following that... Yo, I know it's... Yo, a little Iron Cane? Let's read a little Iron Cane. For the Dragon Ball fans, if you know, you know. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where I know, despite what I said, we are going to do some more Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Have a good night, everyone.